Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I am also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Damn. mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Last time, Monday, we continued with the UV packing. Specifically, I had to. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do that again. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I just remembered something. Specifically, I wanted to. The last few things I needed to focus on before we could completely finish the UV unpacking was the harness, the fact that I wanted to combine both the winter outfit and the basic outfit's harnesses into one image texture. So because they are all, and what am I saying? They are exactly the same. 100%. For the most part. I think I found out that actually the winter harness, um, had less loop cuts because it was like a part of the shirt, and the shirt was, I guess, more closely, the topology is more close to, I guess, the body. Um, so it wasn't perfect, that's for sure. But all is well for the most part. Wait, was it that, or was it the fact that the basic version had less loop cuts? Maybe it was that instead. I don't remember. Anyway, so yeah, we did that, and then the last thing that we needed to do was sort of kind of remesh, kind of reduce the size of the short fluffs, because at the time I was at least 5k trigs above the 70k trig limit. Now I am very close, less than 1k trigs away from going below the 70k trig limit. Part of it was reducing uh, the trig count on the fluff, but I feel like the majority of it was going back to other parts of her clothing and reducing it by a little bit. Mostly the gun, because it is, you know, a static object. It does not bend. That's for sure. And the harness, because there was a few areas in the harness that I knew were a bit heavy when in terms of how many trigs it had. And so with a combination of those three things, I managed to bring down the trig count below, or not below, but almost close to below the 70k trig limit. So today, the goal is to continue to reduce the trig count on the shorts so that we could hopefully get below the 70k trig limit. And then once that is achieved, I do want to go like I want to go below 70k trigs by a little a fair margin because there's a few things that I need to add. But actually, I think last time I suggested potentially adding those things first. Um, I think the only thing that I wanted to add was trying to think. I think the only thing that I needed to add was for the basic boots. I need to make sure that they um close in on her foot so you can't see the remainder of her foot. Um So we're probably gonna do that right now. Um, what else? So yeah, that's our goal for today. Um, what the fuck? Finish. So I feel like the majority of the things I'll be doing during the Only Revy streams is going to be me just putting her into deadlock, which is fine with me because that's something that I want to do anyway. So it all kind of works out in a weird way. But yeah, let me see. So yeah, we are at 70k trigs, 869 over the 70k trig limit. So I need to somehow remove 869 trigs from the short fluffs, hopefully. I don't know if there's anywhere else I could remove stuff from. I guess we could take like a quick look and see. Because I removed a lot from the gun, and technically there might be more I can remove from the gun. I think maybe perchance. Let's go through it, I guess. Because what is it? I do need to do the shoe real quick. Because what is it? I need to add something like this. Is that a good idea though? How did I do it on the boot? Although I guess the boot didn't have an open front bit like this. I need to, or do I just? I do want to like give it a rim before I merge at center, and then bring it all the way down. But then I have to connect it there somehow. So I guess if I want to add a rim, I have to make it so that this part of the rim goes behind. Oh, what the fuck? Goes behind that. Otherwise, it won't work, I think. Or it'll just look weird. It's probably still gonna look weird, but... although I guess I can connect this now. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's that great of an idea. TBH. I feel like it does make it look a bit weird. Should I just leave it like this? Open. The issue is you will be able to look inside and see that her foot is missing. So I do need to add a way, or maybe what I could do instead, I think I did this with the boot as well. I could bring this down first, and that might look a little bit less weird. Maybe? I mean, it probably still... I think this is better, actually. I mean, it's not that much better, but... I cut the foot there. I might need to cut the foot even lower. So instead, I have to assign this. The foot is cut a little bit lower, so this is not so... not needed to be that far. Is that better? I don't know if it is. I don't know if adding that is also a good idea. You could still, because what is it? There is a gap here and a gap to each of the sides where you can kind of still see. I think I just need to like move this potentially forward so it covers up a bit more. What is it? These bits here still stick out if you look at them from the side. I doubt anyone's going to look this far down, but I need to make sure that these bases are covered still, so there isn't any issues. So yeah, doing this probably added a few extra trigs. I don't know how many. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. I think I should still be fine. Anyway, so yeah, what else has been going on? Yeah, I forgot to get references yet again of the colors for her clothing. If all else, like I said, you can start off with the basic colors because I feel like I have most of the basic colors down as references. It's mostly like the more complicated bits, I guess, that I might need better references on. But we could do the basic stuff today and then worry about, I guess, some of the more harder stuff tomorrow, perchance. Or not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. That works for me. TBH. That didn't feel very symmetrical, but I guess it is. far I push this, because I can't push it too far. Because then it starts to clip through the quote-unquote shoelaces that I made. Very, very simplistic, in all honesty. Now about this, what am I supposed to do here? That is the big question. I could add an extra loop cut here. There's already a shit ton of loop cuts. What's wrong with adding an extra one? Or I can bring this up like that. And then I could also bring this. Oh, what the hell? Oh. How bizarre. Shit, fuck. So yeah, what else has been going on with me specifically? I have caught up when it comes to the time-lapse video idea. I have caught up. Oh shit, whoops. What the hell? Wait, was it always that far down? Yes, it was. Crazy. It doesn't feel right, right? I guess I'll leave it like that since that was the case. That feels wrong. I might have to adjust this. But I guess as long as you can't see the inside, and as long as this doesn't clip, which apparently is, then this should be somewhat fine. It's not perfect, but it is what I wanted, so you don't see the fact that she is missing her feet. Alright, so wait, what did that do? That added, how much did that add? It did add like an extra, what is that, 300 K trigs. Damn, it's crazy how much everything adds up in the end. Alright, what am I gonna do? What am I thinking? Alright, so I said we were gonna go through and take a look at everything yet again to see if there's any other places to save. Because what is it? Saving with the shorts specifically is going to be a bit hard just because of, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't actually fully remember, but I feel like from what I did on Monday, reducing 2 fluffs into 1 fluff didn't reduce it by that much. I forgot how much it was, or how much it got reduced by. I mean, we could check, like, I have the old version and the new version. The old version is 22,453, 22,453. The new version, it's like down 400 trigs. I guess that isn't too bad. But I don't know. I guess I'm still gonna try it, but I do want to go through all of them and see if there is any areas to save. Because if there is, then I shall. All right. First things first. The body. I'm pretty sure I removed everything I could revolving the parts that won't be visible. So feet are not visible, so that's got removed. Most of the sort of chest and back area is covered, so that's got removed. The hands are covered by the gloves, so I removed them. I don't think there's any much else you can remove. Because what is it? If she wasn't wearing a skirt, I could remove a large part of her lower body as well. But because she will be wearing a skirt, it kind of removes the ability to remove that part. If it was just her basic outfit, then I'd be able to do that, but it's not. The gloves, I think I did what I could with the gloves. TBH. I don't think there's much else I could do with the gloves. It is a 1-to-1 copy, I believe, of the hand apology, which is why I deleted the hand apology, because there's no reason to have it twice, you know. So that's deleted. What else? Let's see. Eye clear. I am planning, I don't know if I should do it now. I don't know if it will save that much. But I think I am planning to redo the way the eyes are. So it is that this front bit here isn't that important. I do like it. I do like the overall like look of the eye once it's done, but I feel like this front part here can be reduced. I don't want to reduce it too much, but maybe removing a loop or two wouldn't hurt, because you don't see it. I end up changing the normals of it so that it's facing inward, so the back of it is invisible, so you can see into the eye. You only see the inside of it when you're like looking at her from like the side, but you have to be looking at it like pretty sharply, I feel like. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I guess I have to do it one by one. Probably also move this as well. But I have been using this eye. I forgot when exactly I started using the eye this way. But I feel like I've been using it this way for like the longest time. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Do that, and then I think all I have to do is that. Oh, wait, oops. Okay, now. All I have to do is that. Okay, yeah, then we could just relax from there. So I don't know. Maybe the reason why I keep it this way is for nostalgia purposes. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like I said before, most, I think all gacha games use this sort of plain disc method when it comes to making their eyes. They don't really do anything unique or revolutionary. They keep it simple, because for the most part, that's all you need. Even though eyes also are pretty important, I guess they're not as important as other parts. This one is a little weird. What the hell? Oh, did I accidentally hit space when I did it? Or I don't know. Okay, looks like maybe that was the reason why. That makes sense. Okay, I still can't do that. I think I do have to... I do want to apply space to it. And then... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Let's apply space... Oh shit. And then relax it once more. And see how it looks. I probably didn't really add that many trigs, but... Maybe it did, actually. That was a lot. All things considered. As long as it still looks good, I could care less. So I guess we'll try and see how it looks. I could always bring in... I do have this on sort of like a back burner. I already have a version of this cleared, which is why it's called iClear. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? So yeah, I've caught up when it comes to the time-lapse, basically. I'm going off of like what I have uploaded to YouTube. So I don't have like the Monday stream in the time-lapse yet because I hadn't had it uploaded until I think today. But for the most part, you know, all things considered, we're pretty much caught up. It does look a little bit weird, but I think once we get to texturing, I think it'll be fine. Alright, what else do we got? I'm working on the face and eye stuff first. I think this is as good as it could be. It's pretty low poly. Even the eyebrows, I feel like I've kept things on a tight leash. The head, I think, is also as low poly as it can get. What else? The mouth stuff, I feel like that's also pretty as low poly as you can get. Even the back of the tongue has been removed, since you technically don't really need it that much. So yeah, that's as low poly as you can get. The scalp is also like pretty low poly. I feel like in some cases you can just remove the scalp, because I'm pretty sure you can't even see it with the hair on. But I like to have it, you know, just in case. It is only 400 trigs, so it's not adding like a shit ton of amount, you know. The long hair, I don't think there's anything I can do to the long hair to cut down the trig count. For the most part, I think this side thing, these side hairs are the same for both versions. So that is a way to like save. If I were to do what I did with the bangs and cut this out, and then, but I feel like with the bangs it's very odd, like it's very easy to hide the fact that I cut it out. With this, I feel like it'd be a bit harder, just because it stands out more. It's more flat. The bangs are kind of covered by the fact that this is covered by the bangs, and then this bottom part is like whatever. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I wonder if messing around with the normals would help cover that up, or would that make it look worse? I don't know. OG bangs, yeah, I think this is like as good as it can get. I don't know if there's anything I can do to reduce the poly count on this. Ponytail is also pretty good, I think. But again, I don't know why. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the side bits of the hair could help. And then the winter bangs is as good as it's also going to get as well. Not bad. Alright, the gun. Do I feel like I could reduce the gun even more? I feel like I think it's like mostly reduced as much as I can. I think. And I think I ran this through the optimizer. Which, do I still have that add-on? Wait. Yeah, I do. I think I ran it through the optimizer. And this is like as optimized as it could get. Can't really remove it anywhere else. Or I guess, I think running it through the optimizer did cause some ngons. Did I accept those ngons, by the way? Let me see. Oh, I did. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I did that on purpose or if I just forgot to... go back. I forgot to fix it. So if anything, we're adding loop. we're adding trigs here because I have to fix the mistakes that were caused by the thingy. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so the time lapse is all caught up, which doesn't really mean much because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to wait because if we do start putting it into deadlock, we kind of don't have to worry too much about. I don't want to include that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. When it comes to when it comes to the time lapse, I don't want to include that into, like, I guess the quote unquote regular time lapse. God, I don't even know what's going on here. This is a really bad end gone. Look at this one. I don't even know how to like connect this without going like super far away. But like I said before, I still actually need to check. I haven't actually checked, but it's like I said before, it is really hard to check because whenever you look up anything related to Deadlock mods, you don't really see how to make these mods. You only really see how to install them. So, you know, you're very limited by the sort of available tutorials that you can't even find in the first place. So yeah. My goal is to hopefully figure out like a very nice and clean way of doing all that nonsense, so that I could hopefully record it, and so that I could hopefully show it off to those who care. So that others can have the ability to mod their own characters. Because there is videos to modding other parts of the game. But as far as I know, there isn't any videos about modding characters. So that part is like the part that I plan on covering and focusing in on. Alright, I don't know how much of the optimized I don't know how much of the bits that were supposed to be optimized from all this have been sort of like gone backwards by the fact that I have to fix the engons. I don't know how much I gained versus what I lost from all this. For sure. I guess, I mean, I have to like look at the... It'd be nice if there was an option to avoid engons, if possible. But as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be an option for that. So you just kind of have to accept the fact that there probably will be engons. And it's just my job to clean it up. Does it actually add trigs though? I don't know if it does. Because these trigs, I guess in my head, would have already existed. I'm just defining the trigs via connections. Like, is this actually adding trigs? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it does the bits and bobs. Okay, is there any more? No. Okay, perfect. Let's add the mirror modifier once again. Oh yeah, so I don't think I can reduce the gun anymore. Maybe in this area, but it does add that like smooth loop. I need to like, it only really works in sort of flatter areas, but I feel like I've done my best when it comes to removing the areas that are flat. So at this point, I think I'm fine. The gun can't really be reduced any further. The belt buckle I did use. Let me make sure if there isn't any handguns. But I did use the optimized add-on, and it did reduce it by quite a bit, and it still looks pretty good, especially far away, because it doesn't really matter. The shirt, mostly the buckle got reduced, but I don't think there's much else I can do to reduce it from this point onward. I think that's like as reduced as it's gonna be, TBH. The shoe. Let's look at the shoe. Again, I think the shoe is like pretty good as well. I don't think there's much I could do to the shoe to reduce the trick count. The shorts, obviously, I know the the basics of the shorts are good. It's mostly the flip-flops that need to be reduced. The winter hat, I think, is also fine as is. Even like removing these like middle sections here, removes the sort of like the silhouette of the hat, which I don't think is worth it. And even like this top part here, I feel like removing it or like reducing it to nothing wouldn't look that great. The hat kind of has to stay as is. The jacket is also like as neat as can be, I think. If anything, the jacket probably needs more, especially for the fluff bits, but I'm keeping it relatively thin in that regard. The shirt is a carbon copy of the body. The body is like pretty clean. I don't think I could really do much to the shirt. Oh yeah, but except the holster, obviously. The holster has been cleaned up. And so that has helped with reducing the amount of tricks, that's for sure. Winter shoe. Again, I feel like I've done a decent job at keeping the... I could probably do something here. Like these can be combined at the center. So can these. And so can these. Which probably doesn't do much. And I probably also do that with the regular shoe. If that's even possible. I guess these can be combined. I guess every other can be combined. Oh, it's not 100% symmetrical. What a shame. But yeah, because this area isn't going to be really that visible. What else does that? The shorts, I think? Or actually, the shorts doesn't. I'm surprised it doesn't, actually. Yeah, these shoes do. I probably also continue to reduce it. Or should I do that? If I do this. Again, this part isn't really that visible, so I could potentially do this. But again, it is symmetrical, so there's always going to be one outlier, which I guess is fine. Well, yeah. What else does this? The shorts don't. jacket does. Oh, but it's like immediate, so I can't really reduce the trig count on that. Shirt does it, but again, similar to the jacket, it does it immediately, so there's no chance to reduce it. The hat also does it, but again, can't really reduce it. Shirt doesn't do it. Belt buckle doesn't do it, obviously. The gloves does it, but I think it is also pretty instant, so I don't think it counts. Oh yeah, and then the skirt. I think the skirt does it, but again, it's immediate, so it doesn't matter. You can't really remove anything with the skirt. I think the skirt's also as low poly as you can get. So what is it? What I have done now, though, I brought it up a little bit, but I brought it back down a little bit. So now I still have to remove 1000k trigs. But now, I'm pretty sure I've done everything I wanted to do in terms of, like, cutting everything off. So, I could just leave it as is. I want to go to the trouble of trying to scrape out 1000k trigs from the short fluffs. I feel like that'd be too drastic of a change. Should I just give up? It sounds like very bad, but I don't know. Should I? There's only 1k trigs over. I was perfectly fine with moving on with 10k trig or 5k trigs over. If anything, I should be even more fine. But then there also is a part of me where it's like, it's only 1k trigs. Just do the extra little bit of work to remove the 1k. Do I want to though? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't want to. Like I said, on Monday, in the future, if I do find out a way to sort of simplify fluff, then I find like a better way of doing the fluff, then I might come back to you to fix her up. But I think she's fine as is. If anything, I don't know. If I could have gone back in time to redo the fluff, I think I would have kept with what I was doing. Or make the fluffs bigger by default. Because I feel like now, trying to sort of change the fluffs, I guess I could still go back. I did make incremental saves for this very reason. I don't know if I want to do that right now specifically. I feel like the issue is I feel like that's something I do off stream sort of thing. But I also do only want to capture things. I only want to work on her on stream. But I'm just not in the mood to do that. And the issue is I probably will never be in the mood to do it unless I do it off stream. So I'll think about it. For now, let's just commit to what I have. So let's put you in the trash. I'm gonna rename you shorts, done. So you have an individual name. And then we can start. Oh yeah, I do need to unwrap this, which I'm pretty sure all I'm going to do to unwrap the fluff is I'm just going to I'm gonna cut, I think, from here. Oh god, hold on. Because this is this back bit that goes into the body isn't useful. It's only there so that, what is it, when she does do like any sort of bending with her legs, that there's like a bit of a buffer, so you don't see, like, I guess, the edges of the fluff. That's what it's there for, in my mind. But this part is like technically useless because you won't actually be able to see it. So I think I'm gonna mark the seam here, and then this part in particular is going to I want to combine those. But then that resets my progress. That's fine. Oh, I could combine that too. Was that not an endgon? Wait, hold on. Is there any endgons in this place? I feel like I've checked already. Oh, there is. What the fuck? Oh, there's a shit ton of endgons. Oh, I need to fix those. I need to fix those probably first before I do anything else. But again, does fixing the endgons add to the trick count? Or does it just... I don't think it adds to the trick count. I think it just... what's it called? It tells Blender where exactly I want the trig to be. At least I hope that's how it works. I actually don't know. I thought I did fix the endgons, but I guess I didn't. That's my bad. TBH. My bad. I thought I did this, but it seems I did not. So what else has been going on with me? The overlay is being worked on. Like I said, I'm working. I guess it was a bit of a secret, but now I don't really care too much about keeping it a secret. I've mentioned it multiple times now that it's probably the worst kept secret. I'm working on a V-Rising update to the overlay, so that when we start playing V-Rising, there'll be a bit of an update. At first, I feel like this is going to be the case with every update in the future. But I'm starting off small. There's a costume, and I'm making a new seat for him to sit on during the V-Rising streams. And I'm slowly going to add to it as I work on it. So for now, it's just a costume and a seat. But I'm also working on an animation. And there's a bunch of other ideas that I want to add. I want to add sounds that I feel like would work well for the setting, for the the occasion. Yeah, I think I'm actually fine with that. So yeah, it's just, you know, I'm doing it one step at a time. I haven't gone back to look at the model that I was working on off stream. I do want to do that though, for sure. Because I do want to continue working on it. Because, like I said, the original plan was that I would get that character done first, put her into Deadlock, and then I could use that as a sort of reference. So I'm not going into it blind on stream, but that idea kind of fell apart, and so now we're gonna be going into the whole Deadlock process blind on stream, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully everything works out, I guess, is my wish. But we'll see. We'll see. I doubt it's going to be that bad. It's just there might be some bits that are unrecorded because, like I said, it is all community based at the end of the day. The entire modding community was basically, is founded the right word? I don't know if founded is the right word, but you know, it was all made by other modders, I believe, if I'm getting the information right. Valve didn't give us like as if I'm part of it. I haven't even started anything yet. Valve didn't give anyone the tools to mod characters in. People found a way to do it, and Valve has been okay with it, at least for now. I don't know if that'll be the case in the future once the game is actually released, but I'm hoping it is. Some of the other Valve games have been pretty modder friendly for the most part. I didn't even know this, but apparently TF2 has mods. I've been playing TF2. It was like one of the first games that I ever played on PC, and I didn't even know it had mods. Actually, I did know it had mods, but I guess I never used any. Because what is it? The first video that I saw about TF2, before I even knew that it was TF2 or what TF2 even was a video. I don't know why. I guess like back then I was like really into Plants vs Zombies for whatever reason, and what came across on my For You page was the engineer building a turret. The turret was a pea shooter from Plants vs Zombies. And I was like, what? Plants vs Zombies in 3D? This is so cool. And then like, I guess I didn't find out, but then I kind of like realized a long time afterwards that like, oh wait, hold on. That wasn't 3D pea shooter, that was just the engineer building a turret that was sort of modded to look like a pea shooter. So I'm a fucking dumbass for thinking it was something else. But yeah, hopefully modding is allowed, but it would be 100% understandable if it wasn't, because at the end of the day, they own the game, and the modders are just doing this for fun. At least that's what it seems like. So yeah, who knows? Who knows what the future holds. It's actually pretty good because I am actually removing some trigs by doing this. And apparently there was like a few tips that weren't 100% points, I just noticed. So this is helping me clear that out a little bit. But yeah, what were they even talking about? Oh yeah, I remember. So yeah, that's about it for me outside of the stream. Nothing crazy going on. Same old, same old. Me talking about wanting to do more, needing to do more, and then ultimately not doing more. Classic story. Written and directed by me. So yeah, that's about it. I don't know. Is there anything else to say? What else has been going on? Deadlock. That's still going on. I'm still having fun. I played a game yesterday. That was just like complete insanity. Again, I only play Street Brawl because I'm bad at the base game, and I'm too afraid to play it. But what is it? Playing Street Brawl, the enemy. I think like we're pretty equally squared up. I think, but then the enemy got an enhanced shrink ray, and the shrink ray makes you super small, and also makes you super fast. And so our team was just getting their ass kicked because the enemy team was just super duper hard to hit. You couldn't really do much about it. And it was against Mullen Krill as well. And the Mullen Krill had that one legendary that made it so that you can't parry his heavy attacks, his heavy punches. So it was just a recipe for disaster, honestly. It didn't. It was going like pretty well for the most part. We were pretty like evenly matched. They were winning the first few rounds. We started coming back at the end. Then the dreaded shrink ray came out, and yeah, that was it. Not much you can really do about against that. I don't even know how you're even supposed to counter that. An enhanced shrink ray. Because what is it? The cooldown goes from like every 30 seconds to like every. I think it was like 30 to 19 or something. And you could turn not just yourself small, but also your teammates. So if the person knows what they're doing and they just like cast shrink ray on all their friends, then it's kind of impossible to sort of keep up with that. And it didn't help that the Molten Krill was extremely fucking small, and then also you couldn't parry his punches, so you kind of just had to fucking sit there and take it, I guess. Not much you could do about that. But yeah, sometimes you get games like that where it's kind of like, damn. There was also another game where like the enemy team got 2 pianos, and one of them was enhanced as well. So you kind of just have to throw your hands in the air and be like, damn, okay, I guess we just lose this game because the enemy just got lucky with the legendaries they got. Because there's some legendaries that are like super good, and then there's some other legendaries that are kind of bad, and then there's certain legendaries that are like good for some characters but bad for others. Like the ones that make you have like unlimited bullets, really good for characters that care about that stuff, but really bad for characters who don't. Um, but yeah, what was I gonna say? The game's still fun. I've been trying out Doorman, which for the most part, he's alright. I'm enjoying him so far. His door isn't really that useful in Street Brawl, of course. That makes sense. Oh wait, hold on. I don't like how like drastic of a change that is. At least I've cleared all the Engons, but I need to like yeah, I've been trying out the Doorman. He's been fun. After you level up the door a little bit, you can get like a barrier or shield, and you go through it the first time. But I don't really level up the door until I have to. And a lot of times I forget. I do use it to escape sometimes. It has come in clutch when I have to do that, but you know, it's a bit you have to be a bit quick with it. Yeah. Overall, pretty fun character. Not bad. I've also been trying out a little bit of Kelvin. Because I versed like a couple Kelvins, and they just kind of like destroyed us a little bit. And so I was like, damn, I want to play Kelvin now. So I could like understand what the fuck they were doing, I guess. And yeah, so far, pretty fun, I'd say. I've only tried him a few times, but I've enjoyed the few times I have tried him out. So, not bad. I'm basically just trying out a whole boatload of characters thanks to Street Brawl being very accessible and not having to worry. Because what is it? Once a game usually lasts about like 15 minutes, most likely less than 15 minutes. So if you fuck up and your team just like sucks, then by the time you'll be into the next game for certain. You don't have to worry too much about being stuck in like a 30 to like an hour game with the standard game. I will continue to reiterate that it'd be nice once they have like the official map finished, that they make like a 2-lane version or something like that. 2-lane or maybe even a 1-lane. But standard, unlike Street Brawl. Street Brawl is 1 lane, but it's not like the standard game mode. There's no soul collection. You just get items randomly. It would be nice if there was a game mode where it was actually like the standard mode, but just in a smaller map, so you don't have to worry too much about people coming in and just like killing you. I need to wait. Let me mark a seam here. I'm gonna combine that. That's what I could have done, honestly, when I wanted to combine those 2 points at the start. But yeah, I can wait. I'm okay with that. Street Brawl is fun enough. I can wait forever. Apparently there's some leaks that they're already starting to test out the next character. If that is the case, then I am pleasantly excited to play this new character. Don't know when they're coming out, but when they do come out, it's always nice to have a new character. Like I said before, it's a bit sad now. Maybe I'm a bit spoiled that we don't have a new character coming out anymore for at least like the next foreseeable future. So we just have to wait. Which I'm fine with. It's just, we lost that excitement that came with getting a new guy to try out on Tuesdays, or not Tuesdays, sorry, on Mondays and Thursdays. But the fact that they're still adding more characters, they're planning on adding more characters, is kind of crazy to me. I would have thought they would be done by now, Like, damn. I don't even know how many characters there are actually in the game, but, at a certain point, you kind of have to be like, damn, okay. You guys done it. That's enough. You guys don't have to add any more people. But I'm also glad they are still adding more. Can't deny, can't lie. Very nice. I think that's about it. Enfield's still cooking. I'm still playing it semi-passively. But I feel like that's usually the case with like most gacha games, which is maybe why I started to like. I guess maybe that is the reason why it's like really hard to go back to them. Because after, what is it? You do the story missions, you level up the characters. Some people like really care about the end game stuff, making like multiple strong teams and keeping up to date with those teams. But that also does kind of require you to like sometimes spend money on the game, because you're not going to be lucky every time, and not every time you're going to get the characters that you need. But yeah, I get to a point when it comes to gacha games where my characters are built up, or at least I have like one team, maybe even two teams, depending, that are built up. I've done all the story missions. Yeah, there's like side missions I can do. Yes, I could build more teams. But I don't know. It has happened before with like all the other gacha games that I've played. I get to a point where I'm just like only logging on to do the dailies and then immediately leaving. And then like, I don't know. Usually what makes me stop playing is either I save up a whole bunch, and then I do like a massive pull sesh for like one character, and then I go, oh well, now I have to build this character. I don't really want to do that, and so I kind of just like stop playing at that point. Or I get a bunch of pulls. I pull for a character and I don't get them, and I just go, well, I guess that's it, huh? And then I stop playing the game. So yeah, it's a bit, I don't know, maybe I do like it, but at the same time, maybe it's not the best. I don't know though. What is this? is this actually? What the hell? I deleted it, but I didn't actually like see what the fuck it actually deleted. It looks like you should be able to see into it, but I don't see a way. Oh no, you do see it. Can you? Yeah, there is a really big gap there. Okay, now it's gone. It is a bit of a weird one. It's like very, very darkly shaded as well. It kind of looks like... Okay, there we go. It was either not an N-Con, sorry, a normals issue, or you just need to be shaded smooth. Yeah, this looks kind of bad. What did I say I was gonna do with it again? I was gonna try to like use a noise texture with whites and grays. I don't know if it needs to be that big. I think for the jacket fluff, I didn't make it that big, but I feel like I do have to make it kind of big, because otherwise the details are going to look very pixelated. And that's not going to look too good, I don't think. We're going to experiment with that. This... Should I cut it the same way I did the inside? Or I guess the outside? I guess I should. Oh, but it doesn't loop nicely. It loops like all the way down here. I guess that's fine. Get that straightened out. What is this? Some undesirable bits and bobs. Is that the one I just fixed? Oh, I managed to like... I don't know how I managed to do that. Okay. There's even... Is that a point? What is that? What's this one? Why is that one like weirdly disconnected again? I do want to like take this away, but it doesn't work as intended. There we go. Okay, I think that got rid of it. Now we have all these. What's up with you guys? Oh, it's these like undesirable bits. I thought I looked through and got all these, but I guess not. Because I knew there were bits like this. I didn't realize there were so many though. I guess it's a good thing about unwrapping. It kind of puts a spotlight on these inner bits that aren't used. Doesn't matter. Makes it easier on me to find. It's funny how sometimes the UVs helps you spot some of your mistakes. Oh, this one's it's a particularly bad one. Oh, there's even an edge here. Just a random edge. Damn, okay. Oh, look at this one. This one's particularly bad as well. What the hell? These might have been bits connected to the areas I tried to simplify, perchance. That got kind of messed up. Maybe. Does looking at them from the inside help with reducing the trick count, I wonder? I don't know. I feel like you do have to kind of look at them from the outside. Otherwise, you'll be duped into believing that some bits should be combined over others, I assume. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I might come back and do this off stream, making the short fluff again, but with bigger fluffs. Because like I said, I don't have the motivation to do it on stream. Oh shit! What the hell? Paper fell on my desk. I'm a fickle creature. I'm not always in the mood of doing every little thing. Although I do try my best to force myself in the mood. As best as I can, at least. It doesn't always work out, though. What can you do? What can you do? Not much. Alright, so what is it? I need to... Let's unhide everything. I need to... start organizing things. The belt buckle can be kind of small because it is just like... I think it's like brass or something. A brass color. Which I could add details to, but I think for the most part it could be rather small. The shirt... Oh yeah, I need not forget that I need to include the harness from the winter shirt as well with this. Weren't these the same? Yeah, these were the same, right? I could stack these up. Will it recognize that they're the same? Let me see. Stack. It does not. If it doesn't recognize that they're the same, there must be something about it that is a little bit different. I think. The question is, I don't know where. Because I'm pretty sure I checked, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, do I see? Oh, wait, why are these not the same? Which one is this one? Is this from the shirt? Okay, this from the shirt. I guess which one looks better? This one or this one? I feel like I like this one more. Which means that this one has to be unwrapped correctly. Oh, it's not working. Why is that? It's not being caught correctly. And I don't know why. The hell, I can't select edge looping? I can't select the edges? Or I can, but it's not. Oh wait, that was weird. What the hell? I don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah, I didn't cut it there. I thought I fixed this last stream, but I guess I didn't. That's fine though. I could fix it now. Alright, I kind of want to, let me see. Let me pin the bottom bits so that it doesn't reset all the way back to the center. Makes it a lot quicker on my end to fix. There we go. Okay, so that's fixed. And now I just need to fix the other side, and then I'm hoping that that means that we'll be able to stack them on top of each other. Is that, not that there's a lot of detail in this section, but it would help with the organization a little bit. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now I'm hoping that these will stack. they do not still. Why is that? Is it because it's pinned? It's still pinned, by the way. It is. Let me try unpinning it. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. Okay, never mind. So it's not the pinning process. They're just still not exactly the same. It could be because they're from separate objects, which sort of disallows them from being stacked, which actually does make sense, and that maybe would explain why I wasn't able to stack the other bit. But let's see. I'm gonna I guess see if I could do what I did last time and try to like force them to stack on top of each other by doing some weird shenanigans with pinning. Shenanigans. So yeah, what else has been going on? I think that's about it. TBH. Not much else to really talk about. What is it? We played No Man's Sky on Monday. We tried out the expedition since it throws you into the deep end when it comes to the new content added to each update. And for the most part, I thought it was pretty cool so far. Not bad. What is it? Oh, did that immediately stack into itself? Wait, hold on. I need to do like an edge or something. Or no, what happened to it? Oh. Did I not pin them? Maybe I didn't. That's close. Oh, wait, yeah, I see the difference now. There's like a... Is it an endgone? There's like a cheeky little extra point here for some reason. Where is this from? There's 100% an endgone, though. Is that anywhere else? Okay, now I want to check if there's an endgons here. I think it was so small I didn't even see. I wonder if I pin this. It's like the side. I wonder if it'll fix itself up. This bit here, though, kind of just have to sit there. The fuck did I miss you? Oh, nice. Okay, so that's now overlapping. How about this side? This side is still not overlapping 100%, so I need to adjust some things. But afterwards, it should overlap, and it will be golden. Oh, this side isn't pinned. Oh, okay, I see. That's causing a little bit of issues, that's for sure. It's not perfect still. But this side looks pretty perfect. I guess I just have to keep pinning. The issue is they're so close together and so similar, it's kind of hard to tell which is which, you know? The only difference is this little extra bit that comes out, but I feel like it's gonna make it very hard to see the difference 100% all the time. And what is it? They do have to somehow be identical, because once I get to texture painting, if they're just slightly a little bit off, then it could mess up with the look of a few things. Which is why I'm going through the very tedious trouble of making sure that it all sort of fits the same. I seem to have done it? Question mark. Looks like it. Now the final step is up here. It is almost perfect. We just need to keep working our way up until it is 100% perfect. Because yeah, there's a slight gap to it all. Still. But yeah, you know what I was thinking about earlier today? Because what is it? I have been working, like I said, on the overlay update, and I got reminded of an add-on that was being worked on. It's moving slightly. It's not 100% perfect still. I need to find some differences. The differences are so minuscule now, though, that maybe it's fine. It won't even matter that much. But yeah, I got reminded of an add-on that I remember seeing that someone was working on. Now I can't find it, or I can't find like any knowledge that the add-on even existed. And that add-on was this really, really cool. Oh wait, oops, doing the wrong thing. This really cool feature where oh shit, fuck. There we go. This really cool feature where if you have UVs and then you texture over those UVs, but you want to move the UVs afterwards into like maybe a better spot. I believe it was just like a click of a button, and then you can move the UVs and it will carry with it the texture over the UVs, or I guess underneath, however you want to see it. Someone was making that as an add-on. And I thought it was really cool, and so I saved it in my bookmarks for Twitter, because that's where I saw the post initially. Was someone basically talking about this add-on they were making to do this, and so I tried looking it up today, and I literally scrolled through my entire bookmarks of my Twitter page, and I couldn't find it. So either there is a very slim, but I feel like not possible chance that I saved it on a different account, or the person who was developing it stopped developing it and maybe deleted their account, or something happened where they're no longer working on it. Okay, I think this is like pretty close. I feel like if this isn't it, then I don't know what is. I guess I could do like a merge by distance. Okay, that's too much. That's still too much. I think that's fine, actually. But yeah, I need to look for that add-on and to see if the person who was making it even finished it, because it it looked like a very useful add-on. Because then, like, if you want to test something out with like a mesh, and you do like a very quick sort of edit, and then you find out like, oh, the positioning of this UV is like it's taking up too much space. You could just like, I guess, like move it and be like perfectly fine. At least that's what I thought, you know. Oh, wait, I think I didn't. I did stack these actually. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. All right, let's bring everyone in. So we have the shorts, the shoes, the skirt. Not the skirt. What am I saying? What is this? There's like a little dot here. Oh yeah, this bit here that technically exists now. I'm just gonna make like a seam here and unwrap it. Okay, you could be rather small. 'Cause you're the inside. Okay, so we've done. Let's go down the list. Belt buckle, done. Shirt. Which parts of the shirt? It's hard to tell. All these parts of the shirt. So that's fine. I don't want to move this or this because they're, I think, combined with the winter outfit as well. Basic shirt is medium. The back of it can be kind of small medium. I also don't want to move that because that's combined with the thing. I think this is different though. This can be kind of small medium, I think. And then the back, I think could also be kind of small medium as well. Let's bring the winter shirt in. So yeah, we're not gonna touch any of that. If anything, we're gonna hide all this because that's what we don't care about. Okay, so this is also gonna be pretty short medium. This short medium as well. I might cut off these bits here, like I said, because they kind of just stick out and take up room. And then the holster. What kind of details does a holster have again? Because yeah, look, it only has like the circles and maybe some like basic outlining. I don't think you need that much. The holsters, I feel like might have some lines to them. I'll put them at small medium for now. Alright, the shoe. Okay, so what is it? The bottom. I think I already organized these, honestly. Bottom is small. What is this? The middle section is small. All the laces are small. That could also be rather small, I think. And then this is one half of the shoe, and this is the other half of the shoe. Should I stack them? Would that be a good idea? I'm usually against stacking if they're connected. Oh, I guess they would be connected. Yeah, I'm not gonna stack them. If anything, we could mirror them on the UVs, and then when we paint, we could just paint mirrored, and I think it should work the same. All right, what else? And then the shorts. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, whatever. This part needs to be re-unwrapped. But I'm pretty sure this part's going to be like short, small, medium, I think as well. Oh wait, let me apply the mirror modifier. Shit, what the fuck? Okay, I think I want to cut this out because I believe this part is like gray or something. And so it's not needed. Then I might cut out the pockets in the back as well. So I feel like the moment they're a bit kind of like squished with the shorts. Might not look that great. And then this part, I don't know if I should make this medium or small. I don't know how big I should make this part. Because like I said, I don't know. I guess we'll test it out. See, I assume I do have to make them kind of big, because otherwise the details with the noise texture are going to be pretty blurry. I feel like that could be kind of bad. Alright, let's start off with this shirt. Now the shirt, this is what I mean. I need like more images. Are these like the only images I have? I do. At least for the color ref. The shirt is like mostly black with like a few like maybe darker areas. For let's say for highlight, you wouldn't really say that it's a highlight, but for more detail, the issue is I don't know how much detail this actually needs, because it probably doesn't even need that much detail. It's going to be entirely black. It just needs like details in certain areas. For now, I think I do want to scale these like at the same time. Like, is that too big? I feel like that is. I'll make it in between these two, so it only spans like four cubelons. And even though I said this was going to be medium small, I'm going to make them. I'm just going to remove these because these, I doubt these are going to be super important, because they're a very small section. So those are going to go in the small. Alright, let's make sure this is down the middle. How do I do this again? Align axis. Central position. Did that actually do anything? There we go. Okay. And we'll do the same here as well. Okay. What else should I align? Down the center. Maybe the shorts. How much do the shorts need? Now I don't think I have any images of her shorts except for this one. Like, I do need to add detail at the front here, so that one should be bigger. But then also, I guess I need similar detail on the backs and sides too. I guess I'll make it the same size as well. Make it span 2 blocks. If I do that, then they're gonna be too big to fit in the center. Both of them, at least. So we'll do the front first, because the front is, I would assume, the most important. And then back, I think, like, hold on, does this work the way I think it does? If I were to cut this like that, and then I think if I do like mirror, how do I do this? Symmetrize? Yeah. I don't know if that's that great of an idea, but I think it does mean that when I paint it and I select the Symmetrize X button, if I paint on this side, I'll paint on the other side. Those bits might be too big. I don't know though. I'll need to like adjust scales most likely once I actually get to the texturing part, I think. Will Symmetrize work on this one? The other shoe? I guess it's tested out. No. That is unfortunate. I should probably scale it down then at the same rate, since I want them to share the same sort of texture resolution. Ooh, shit. What did I do? Okay, I think they're not lined up 100%. Because it is, I did just move them randomly. But it's fine. I would like them to be the same. Just because, I guess in certain areas they're not exactly the same. Like this isn't the same as this part of the top. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's fine. But there are certain areas that are probably going to be colored the same regardless. What is this? Oh, yeah, I guess, does that need that much detail? I think the only detail it needs is I'm gonna color it black. But I guess I plan on adding black outlines to it or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna make it that big. I'm gonna make it 2 squares. I think 2 squares is enough. I might rectify this as well. Although rectifying it sometimes like breaks it. It's not the best idea, TBH. I've come to find out. Okay, wait, hold on. Since they are symmetrical in a weird way, would it be such a bad idea to set them up like this? They kind of look like rats. Does that make sense? Kind of looks like just like a rat, kind of sprawled out with its tail, and then like the little feet. It looks like as if a rat was a car. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Rat Corporation. Rat Corp. Maybe, can I... Okay, I can't symmetrize because then that fucks it up. I want it to like mirror. Does that work? Wait, hold on. I feel like there's only one way to find out. Okay, no, that doesn't mirror. Is there another option for mirroring? Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Selection maybe? Symmetrize. No. Okay, that's not. Snap. No. Okay. Da 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 da. I don't know. Anyway, we'll leave it like that for now then. Oh yeah, this one's quite big, and it's like I've left very little space for it. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. You can kind of fit in between these two, I think. This one can. This one cannot. I think I need to move it a little bit inward. Okay, now it can. I don't know if the X symmetry is going to work with these, though, because they're not... I doubt they're in exactly the same... This one is, like, before the thing, but this one isn't. Which actually means this one should probably be moved back. But I think I can't really move it that far back. Even if I move it back, it still, like, isn't behind the line like this one is. I wonder why. I believe they were cut in the same way. Why is this one wider than the other side? Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like this part has been cut off, but this one it hasn't. Why is that? Hold on. Oh, that part has been cut off to sit over there. Wait, that's not going to be the entirety of the black bit, is it? No, the black bit goes like way farther, right? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why are these disconnected then? Do I need to like unwrap this again? Oh wait, hold on. Let's pin this, and then let's re-unwrap these two. Did that work? Where did it go? Huh? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Why is it separated? I don't even think it has a UV line, does it? Or a seam. Oh, it does. Oh, how bizarre. Oh, wait, I selected like a much bigger portion of it, actually. Not just that little section. Is that section big enough? I guess it is. I guess I decided it was. Okay, then I guess I should probably do this on this side as well. I believe I did it on one side and not the other side. Like on my face. Alright, I'm not gonna re-unwrap it. All I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna rip this apart. And since they're not technically connected, I would be fine with stacking these. If it allows me. It does not allow me for some reason. Which means there's a difference, I think. Or maybe it's because I need to flip this. Will it allow me to stack it now? Question mark? Why doesn't it allow me to stack it? I guess I'm gonna have to do the finagling thing again. Oh, but if I do plan on rectifying this, then I feel like there's kind of not a point. So I'm just gonna sit them right next to each other for now. And if I do plan on rectifying it, then that's when I should worry about... I'm actually gonna move these out so I could hopefully put this in its place. Turned on its side. And I'll put that somewhere else. I could get fit up here. Especially if I plan on rectifying it, it could probably takes up a lot less space. And then last, I forgot to get a space for this thing. It's so large and long specifically. Actually the back bit doesn't need to be doesn't need the detail. This could actually go with the small. Oh, how the fuck did I manage to do that? Oh, because it's doubled up. I forgot. Oops. So I could go with the small, but this big one, I could probably split it in half for chance. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna fit it. Because I could fit it in here. I need to figure out where half is. I'd say like here, I guess. So let's start here. Work our way over here. Pass you. Let's say that. And then instead of unwrapping, I'm just gonna rip it off. I just gotta make sure I don't take the spots I don't want. So now we can double up in the space department. Alright, it's still rather small, but I feel like it's bigger than how I left the jacket version. So it is slightly better. Alright, and then everything else can be relatively small, I think. Because what is this? This is like metal bits. Hello, Blurb, how are you? What is this? Oh, the inside. Okay, this could be super small. I guess I need to like distinguish which parts I feel like might need to be bigger, because they might get like some detail, some level of detail, and which parts are like, yeah, you could be 100% small. No, I couldn't give two shits. Do I care about adding detail to the bottom of her shoe? I don't think you ever see the bottom of her shoe. Ooh, I'm doing good. Sorry, didn't mean to to yawn. But yeah, I'm doing good. All good, all good. What is this again? Oh, this is the belt buckle. Wait, why is it selecting a part over there? Oh, wait, hold on. It's that by accident. Thank you. Didn't mean to yawn, but I appreciate the bless yous. I guess I'm gonna try to fit this here in case I do want to add detail to it. It's still relatively big. These metal bits are whatever, just put them there. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. This is the final packaging. The final packing of the UVs that I need to do. After I'm done with this, which I'm about to be done actually, I can move on to actually texturing her. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff, I think. These are the lashes, or the laces, sorry. Those can be quite small. This part here, I might want to add some like some seams, and I might also rectify it. So I don't know. Like I said, the UVs are subject to change at the end of the day. They're all subject to change. Although some of them I would want to change a lot less than others, TBH. If I have to be 100% honest. But yeah, I guess we're at the home stretch when it comes to the UV stuff. We'll probably be back to the UV stuff though when I have to inevitably move some things around, because some things need to be bigger, some other things need to be smaller. You know. It happens. definitely not going to be perfect. First things first. Off the bat, I mean. Although it's good to keep them straight, because then it makes it easier to color them in. Oh yeah, one thing that I also discovered, because what is it? While I was working on the overlay, I was trying to look for, I'm trying to sort of, in kind of like, not really, but kind of, texture with smaller textures, and I was trying to paint pixel by pixel, and I found out that in 5.0 they added a pixel art brush. So it works a lot better than what I was using, because what is it? The way I use it, it's just like a constant fall off. Oh wait, it's not even constant. What the hell? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong brush. This brush. The fall off is constant. But it still has that like a very light form of like a little bit of light fall off at the edges. The new pixel brush doesn't have any fall off whatsoever. It's very nice. I tried it for a little bit. I might try it out during Revy's texturing. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of fall off, and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm actually, yeah, I was gonna say, you're here much later than usual. You're probably very tired. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, good night. I could probably rectify this. TBH. I was gonna fit it in there, but I could probably fit you in there. Oh shit. And then, oh yeah, you could probably fit in there as well. Okay. They're a bit too close to each other though. This is the one, I think the only thing this needs is lines. But I'm pretty sure it could be rectified to make it a bit cleaner, a bit smoother. But yeah, speaking of hydration, I should probably drink something. Alright, so I think this is about done as it's going to be. Is it perfect? Probably not. I don't know why. I feel very like not 100% when it comes to the UVs I'm doing for Revy. I don't know why. I feel like usually when I used to do UVs, I was like pretty confident that the way I did them was the way they're going to stay. But with Revy, I feel like I'm not 100% sure if I'm sort of grouping and deciding the sizes of the UVs correctly. There's certain parts where I know I'm doing it correctly, like the face, but then like everything else, I feel a bit lost, I guess. And I guess we'll see if that is the case when I start texturing. All right, give me 1 second. Maybe real quick, when I come back, we can officially begin the texturing. I think I'll start off with her face. Oh wait, no, you know what I'll start off with? I'll start off with a basic color. Basic color on everything, just so that we could see how it all looks. And then afterwards we can start actually coming in and adding the nitty-gritty detail to everything. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Ooh. Wah. I'm back. All right. Let us begin on. Let us begin the texturing process, shall we? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Is music still playing? It is. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right. What should we start off with? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? Let's start off with body. What did I combine the body with? And wait, the hands aren't a part of the body texture? Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. I have to remember the fucking weird. I need to like write this down probably, but I need to write down like the sick twisted way that I decided to organize things. The legs, and honestly, I probably should have included the lower body. Actually, I should have. Damn. Okay, I just realized. Because what is it? The legs are included with the clothing because when she's in her basic outfit, her legs are just normal legs. But when she's in her winter outfit, she's wearing something over the legs. But obviously, what she's wearing would go over past the legs and into the lower body. Which, for the most part, actually, the lower body won't actually be visible. Oh god. Okay. I'm getting myself confused here. Okay, let's ignore the body then. And let's work on the hair, I guess. Shit, fuck me. Where's the hair? Here it is. The hair is fine, right? Yeah, the hair is perfect. Okay. Oh, she already has a texture called head. Revy hair color. And that's the same color. Let me see. Hold on. What do you call that? I would say burgundy or something. Is that the right word? I'm just gonna say base color. Although I'm pretty sure. Let me call it hair base color. Because I'm pretty sure otherwise there's gonna be like a lot of things called base color. Okay, are these the same? I think this is like a darker version. Okay, we could remove this. I wasn't even using it all that much. I was kind of like not even looking at it, TBH. Yeah, because this is like a darker color, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's like a lighter color. Alright, so that's the base color. And then we need hair dark color. I just want to do this one first because I want to preserve this dark color here. Although this one is much darker compared to this one. This one's like a bit of a lighter Lighter dark. I might go with this lighter dark. We could always use this image as a reference. Or I guess we have this one here. How does this one compare? Oh yeah, that one's like very dark. I might have multiple different versions of dark. I wanna switch this one. I like making it purple. Because I feel like it helps with like finding the areas that need to be colored in. Because if they're not colored in, then they're gonna be very brightly purple. Okay, let's try the pixel art. Because what is it? How does my regular brush look like? Let me see. Oh, I probably should change this one to UV editing. So yeah, there's like some outskirts where it's like not perfect, but if you use the pixel brush, that isn't an issue. So I do like that. Honestly, gotta use the bucket, but whatever. Base color done. I'm only gonna worry about base color for now. And then we could worry about any other colors. We'll turn off the wireframe. So you're looking pretty cool. Pretty snazzy, I would say. Okay, face. I should probably organize this stuff out, but it's kind of hard to organize, I think. Especially with, like, only some parts of the shorts. For the winter outfit, it's part of the default, but not all of them. And then for the body as well. Where do the gloves go? Are the gloves part of... I think I made the gloves part of the body. Because they're used both in the winter and the regular texture. But, I don't know. Okay. Wait, oops, it's wrong. It's the wrong selection. Because now we're missing, like, a big part here. What are we missing? Not the gun. Oh! I made the body part of the face mesh? Did I write this down in my notes? I doubt it. I'm not smart enough to write it down. No, I just wrote down like what kind of UVs it'd be. I didn't go into too much detail. Because what is it? Like I said, I think the lower body I'm gonna have to include with the clothing. Because when she wears the skirt in the winter outfit, I need to make it the same color as the leg. And I can't do that if it's a part of a texture that won't be switched. So I might need to adjust these UVs a little bit. And especially adjust the UVs of, or not all of them actually. I can, wait, where does the skirt sit? Because I can ignore the bits that the skirt doesn't cover. Wait, let's remove the shorts. Where's the shorts? Shorts. Like, because what is it? It does sit over the belly button. But it's like, I think I only need to like cover like this part and above. Everything else I think could be fine. Okay. So I don't, because I do have to edit it. Wait, wait, what? Why isn't the body selected? Huh? Oh, they're hidden for some reason. Okay, so I think I have to remove this part of the body and put it in with the clothing, which means I have to adjust the clothing a little bit. Oh, you know what that actually reminds me? The basic clothing doesn't include the leg. It's supposed to include the leg, but it doesn't. Because I forgot about this entire step. Shit, okay. So that part's going to fit in with the leg. Okay, we'll hide them for now because they're not important. I need to fix that. Ooh, the back part as well. Where is that? This, no. Where is this? Oh, it's there. Oh, but it's flipped. I'm only gonna worry about that part with the basic. Which means I could probably move some things around. What the fuck? When it comes to the rest of these textures, I could probably make the body parts that I will keep much bigger. Okay, so what is it? The basic outfit needs to be adjusted. And so does the winter outfit to accommodate the new stuff. But that's fine. This part, is that even that visible? I think it is visible with the shorts. The good thing, we're not going to switch over to gaming today. We're going to stay working on the Revy model, because I realize now just how much shit I have to fix. I can make the hands big to take up all the room that I have now. Is there anything else that needs a lot of room that now I have the room to spit in? What is this? I believe that's the tongue. The ear. The scalp. I don't think so. I don't think I could fit anything else in here. What is this? These are, I think, parts of the eyebrow. I can make them bigger, because why not? And then these are the parts that I plan on removing, so whatever. But yeah, I don't think I can make these. Okay, I don't think I could fit anything else in here. I'm just gonna make these take up more room because we have the space. Maybe make them a bit bigger. Might as well use all the space we got. This is what I mean, though. This is very confusing. Oh, wait. Did I include the gloves in here as well? Where's the gloves at? Oh, I never unwrapped the gloves. This is what I mean. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to, like... Let me actually write down the notes. Let me write this down in the notes so I don't forget. Okay, so UVs. We have... We have a body. Oh, wait, we don't have a body. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's start from the beginning. What we're doing right now. So we have a hair. All the hair fits. Okay, we have the face slash parts of the body. This includes all the face stuff and oh wait, it has the syntax. So it has all the face stuff and the body stuff except did I spell accept? Probably. Oh, I've never been really good at spelling. Don't laugh at me. Except the lower body since it needs to change. And the gloves. I need to put the gloves in there as well. Because what is it? I believe with the hands, only like the tips of the hands are going to be included. Like, yeah, only those parts. What is this? What is this? Is that part of the... Oh, it got removed, huh? Or got like... It's no longer connected. Okay, I'll connect that later. If I'm gonna delete them, might as well take them out from here as well. There's no point in having them take up space if they're not going to be there. Same with this hand here. Okay, the gloves can take over the spots that the hands used to have. I don't think I scaled the hands the same way. And the hands can be moved somewhere else. Then I believe what is part of the glove is the top part. The top part does need to be quite big because it needs to have a hand window. The bottom part though doesn't matter. And then all the finger circles can be rather small as well. They're just there to make sure that you can't see inside. I might cut the bottom part of the glove and have that be separate. I'm still not sure if I want to do that or not. Much better. Much more, what? The space is much better used, I think. Alright, let's start with the basic colors. We need color of her skin. Which one should I use? I guess they're like technically both the same at the end of the day. Wait, hold on. Since we're going to be working for another hour, I'm going to be listening to music while I work, because that way I get less distracted. What should we call this? Because it's like a combination of body and also I'm just gonna call it Revy. I'm just gonna call it face color. I should have probably included the fact that the body's included. Otherwise, I feel like I get confused in the future. Face, body, color. Oh yeah, I need to apply the mirror modifiers. Should I move these into face? I guess just for convenience. Okay, it work. This has groups. I think the only one that should have groups is the body. What is it? I can't get rid of the what's it called? The mask until I rig, but I have to rig twice because I think I need to rig her first normally, and then I could rig her for deadlock, because I believe the deadlock rigs are A-posed, and I think the only way to like nicely get her into A-pose would be to rig her hands or her arms, and then, you know, sort of bend them down to be at the same sort of thing as the blender, not blender, what? The valve models, the deadlock models. All right, what colors do I need? So yeah, I need Revy skin color. And then we'll just use this. Actually, let's use your face color. This one here. Now I know how to get rid of those, because now I know what UDMs are. I need to separate the nails out. I don't know if I want to add anything to her nails because I don't think she has painted nails, but I guess just like separate it out so I could add detail to the fact that it isn't just like a nub at the end of her finger. I think the way it currently is UV'd out, it doesn't allow me to put such detail. So I think that's one part that definitely has to be adjusted once I start focusing in on the detail. This is what I mean, though. I feel like I was. Maybe it's because I overcomplicated things, or maybe I just didn't think forward far enough. But like, there's a few parts of the UVs that I'm not 100% sure about. I guess I'm just being forgetful. I don't know, though. This is nice, though. I like the pixel brush. The color doesn't seem right for her body. Am I crazy? It feels like... Wait, let's compare this color to this one over here from this image. It's like a bit paler. This one's like a bit too yellow, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I could use it for her face. Alright, we'll keep it like that for now. But even like compared to this one, although this one isn't probably the best because, yeah, it's like super duper pale. Or like, how about this leg one? Yeah, it's like a little bit paler. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep with that. I don't know. Alright, what else are we missing? The face also needs to be painted. I could separate these side bits a bit to, I guess, make more room for the face, but I feel like if I do, it'll be hard to add the shadow around the neck, because then there'll be different scales per chance, unless like I make sure that that isn't the case. I feel like it could be an issue still. I'm gonna fill in like the areas that are not colored in. As long as they're like connected in the same color, then there's no reason not to, you know? Alright, next. Let's do the... What color are eyebrows? I think they're just... I guess they're just black. Which I guess means... That sort of implies that she's not a natural burgundy head, I guess. I don't like... What is it? Revy... Did I just call it black? I guess. I was gonna say what? I don't like using pure black though, because I feel like I forgot the reason why, honestly, but like I guess it doesn't allow it to have a shadow on it if it's 100% black. I like to add a little bit. I don't know if 0.1 is enough. I might need to bring that up a bit. Why isn't this changing? Whatever, I could change it manually. You could always adjust the color. That's the good thing about the way this works, is I could always just change the color at the end of the day when if I find out that it's maybe too dark. The benefit of using UC paint with masks, or I guess it's just that in general just using masks as a tool. I know why it's trying to do that, but what else needs to be black? I don't know if I should make the color of the gloves the same color as her eyelashes. I feel like it'd be a different shade of black. But I guess for now I'll color it in, just because I don't want to see purple. I want them to be at least like a little bit of a base color that we can work with. Also, I just realized this thumb is like kind of fucked. Whatever. Yeah, this is like too dark of a color. That will definitely need to be adjusted and probably changed to a different color. So what is it? I don't have any references of her glove except for this one, and I guess this one too. But these aren't like, because they're from cover art, I don't think they're like good references for what I need specifically, which is why I need to get, I'll try to remember to get better references. So I'll try not to be as forgetful. Do I have a shot of her mouth open? This one kind of. I guess I'll get that next time, just so I could get the color of, I guess, the inside of her mouth. For the most part, it's gonna be like a reddish color, and we kind of do have like a little bit of a pinkish here for the tongue, but for now we're just gonna leave it as is, since you can't even see it because it's inside her mouth, so you can't see the purple. I only want to replace stuff that looks purple if you could see it. I think white is allowed to be pure white, because I think pure white still gets what was I gonna say? Damn. Isn't it showing up? Oh, I have set to view, bruh. What was I gonna say? I believe pure white gets shadows, but I might be wrong about that. So yeah, the issue now is this part here, where I said, do I want this inner part of the eye to be white? Or do I want it to be skin color? I guess you can't really tell without the wireframe. So maybe it's fine? Oh my god. What else needs white? The teeth? I can make the teeth white. Why are the teeth so big? They don't need that much detail. Alright, and then we're gonna get the basic color of her eye. And we'll worry about doing the rest of the eye tomorrow. You could always adjust the white color again. Back to the basics. Is this the big eye? Is this the eye we could see? No, okay, that's good. That's the part that I want to color. This part actually needs to be... I don't know why this isn't changing. That's because it's not I'm not in picture edit mode or whatever. This part needs to be black. And then I need to select you, and you. And then I need to... How do I fuck around with the... Do I just shift N? Inside. That didn't work. Oh, I guess... Do I have to... I think I need to change something here. Right? Question mark. Backface culling. Did that work? That did work, but what is it? I think I need to also... I need to make this side also face inward. And there we go. Now it works. Oh, whoops, I need to do it on the other side as well. Well, I guess, wait, hold on. I think I could select everything. Do inside. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, the eye does need a black outline, but I'll worry about that tomorrow. Because that's extra details. What else am I missing? So I haven't done the scalp yet. For the scalp... Let's see. Revy scalp. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna bring the scalp down because it's kind of like irrelevant, and I'm gonna use the dark color here. Is that too fucking dark? I feel like it is. Let's hide the hair so I can see the scalp. Yeah, I feel like that's too dark. It doesn't even look burgundy, at least from far away. Let me copy the dark color of the hair, because I do like this dark color. I think it looks nice compared to the color that I'm getting there. Okay, that's better. She looks a little funny when she doesn't have like extra detail to her, but that's fine. Alright, is there anything else? Why is it called gloves? Did I call it correctly? Revy, face, body, color. Did I only color that? Did I only call the internal name of it? Weird. I don't know why. Whatever. Anyway, so when I painted it, the eyes, the eyelashes have been painted, the gloves have been painted, the head has been painted, except for the mouth. The mouth started to paint except for the tongue. The body mesh has been painted. The scalp has been painted. Okay, so the face is done. Oh, although we will need the body. So let me hide everything but the body for now. Oh, I guess we could do the gun next. The gun I'm just gonna use. I don't have any references of her gun except for like the prop, so I'm just gonna use the silver of the prop. And just paint the entirety of it. And again, the reason why the gun is in its own separate UV is because I do plan. Something break the UVs? Hold on. Something's a little wonky. Oh, I guess because I did add some stuff, didn't I? To fix the N-gons. Okay, I think... Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a little wonky. What to do. Oh wait, hold on. My music stopped for some reason. How did this break of all things? I don't know how to do this. I was going to just like pin some things down and unwrap again, but I can't even tell what the fuck is even going on. I guess we could try it and see how it turns out. Okay. What the fuck? Are these doubled up? They are. Okay, well that actually makes sense. Hmm. I can't tell what the fuck is going wrong. If I pin it, I can't unwrap it though. Unless, hold on. I pin everything but what's over there. Okay, I think that's what I have to do. Did some other parts that got broken up, or what's this? I think that was always broken up. I think I did the optimizing UVs. I didn't fix it. I can't even tell like what's even like coming out here. And what we clear this pins, and then I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm just fucking throwing shit at the wall here. Okay, that didn't work. Shit. I don't know what's wrong. I guess it's just this, maybe. Oh, but that didn't work. What even is this? And why didn't it exist before? Why is it like being so troublesome? Alright, I fixed it. Alright. It just took a second, but I figured it out. Is there any other bits that are broken because of the Ngon issue? Probably. Like, what even is this? What's going on here? Yeah, this looks fucked. Although I think... Hold on. I think if I select the edges of it and then try to unwrap, I think it should fix the fuckiness of it. Now, okay, this is entirely my fault. I should have done the optimization before I did the UVs, and then I should have checked the UVs afterwards. Okay, there we go, it's fixed. Is there any other, like, glaringly obvious broken bits? I guess this. Where is that? Oh yeah, there. Again, I'll select the edges and just hope that fixes it. Okay. looks fine. Looks fine. Okay, this is fucked. See, now I know. The optimization thing does seem really good. The only issue is it doesn't seem to be an option to not cause N-gons. And I assume the add-on's not going to be updated anytime soon to include something like that, since last time it was updated was like... Well, when was it again? I think it was when 4.2... The add-on was made for 4.2, but it's not 100% made for 5.0. So I can understand if there's like some issues with it. The idea behind it does seem to be good, but I think for like character stuff, it might not be the best thing to have, TBH. For stuff where you don't care too much about the topology, I can understand the use of it. But I think everything else, it doesn't seem like it's the best. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. I think I only use the optimization on the gun, and I believe it was a bit of a mistake anyway. I think I wasn't supposed to eat the bits I optimized. I was just trying it out, and I guess it turned out that I accidentally forgot to undo it. Maybe I was fine with it at the time. I didn't realize there was N-gons and other issues. Now that I do, going forward, I'll be a bit smarter with the tool. They're not fucking in. Damn, it's everywhere. Everywhere got fucked up. Okay, I think that's it. I think everything else is like pretty negligible and small that you can't even notice it. Okay, where were we? Revy gun. Did I make that? Yes, I did. Okay, so now we can worry about coloring it with a very basic gray. This might not even be the correct gray, but we'll stick with it for now. Just white. It kind of does make sense. It is like bright enough that it could just be white. I think that's a better color. start off with. What the hell? Okay. Then we have gun. Just the gun, since I plan on adding a metal material to it. Alright, and I believe the last bits now are the winter and basic outfit. Basic push-ups. Basic outfit. All the basic outfit clothing as well as the lower body of Revy. And then the winter outfit. The winter outfit as well as the lower body, since the texture of it changes. Also, wait, did I keep the scalp for some reason? I don't know why. Okay, now I do have to adjust the UVs because for the basic outfit, I didn't include the legs UVs or the lower body. And for the winter outfit, I didn't include the lower body. So let's get... Oh, but I also need to include that shit. Fuck. Damn, so many layers. Oh yeah, I need to include that in my notes as well. Also includes the what's it called? Harness of the winter outfit, since they are the same. Okay, so I need to select all the shirts, select the body, and select the winter shirt so that I can... Okay, this can be hidden. What is this? All right. So yeah, the lower body, the belt buckle, the shirt, the shorts, the winter outfit, specifically only the buckle. What is this? Because I need to fit the leg. I don't want it to move. So I have to move everything else so that it fits. I think I can make this part smaller. They don't have to be as big as they are at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure in both versions, in the regular outfit version, it's going to be... Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. I got scared there for a moment. In the regular outfit, it's going to be covered by the shorts, so it doesn't matter. And then in the winter outfit, it's just going to be black. So it really doesn't matter. This could actually be as small as possible, since I believe for the most part, I guess it does show off a little bit on the side here, but it's not like super duper crazy sauce. Okay, hold on. We'll leave it like that for now. Because what is it? We need to fix this first. Okay. What do we need to do? So we need to remove these shorts. The shorts are in a bad position. We need to remove the belt stuff, because these are also in a bad position. And they're fucking doubled up, of course. I wish you could select stuff and also the underneath area. But if you have them stacked up like this, you kind of just have to go through and select each individual point. Unless I'm like not doing it right. Or maybe can I select similar? No. Select. But it selects everything. Yeah, I just have to select it by hand. A bit of a shame, but what can you do? Oh god. Hold on. I'm getting more music. Oh, what? Never mind. What? Never mind. What? Never mind. What? Never mind. Where? Never mind. Huh. What? Whatever. Fucking it up. What the fuck? But yeah, this wasn't too bad, TBH. Now that we're coming close to... I also have to move this as well. Damn, I have to move a lot of shit. This wasn't too bad. TBH. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What were they saying? What am I even saying? Okay. I wanna move all this stuff as well, since this is like I think small stuff for the most part. I wanna move it out of the way. Bruh. Ooh, but the issue is, okay, the issue is, I need to put this like in, it's similar to the leg where I have to make sure that it's in the same spot, both in the winter version. I need to pull out the winter version. I need to figure out where I could fit it. I think the best bet is over in the corner over there. That's where I wanted to put this. In the corner. We'll make it small though, because like I said, it doesn't have to be that big. I think this is the back side, right? The back side, it does come out a little bit out of the shorts. Not, I don't think enough that it warrants having like a lot of space to it. That. It does collide with the shirt a little bit. I could move it a bit to the left though. Collides with the shoe mostly. And for the skirt, it just collides with that side bit, which is a bit of a shame, but I think I can move it down. Or actually, can't I stack that? Would it be a good idea to stack it though? I think the triangles I can't stack. I think I said this already. I guess this is the issue with like not committing to anything with the UVs. Because now the areas that like are taking up a lot of room are areas that I think I can condense down much smaller. Should I make the... I think I should make the leg a little bit smaller. Specifically... from here. Just so it's like underneath the cube that's sticking out of. If that makes sense. Like there. I want to put the shorts here now. Symmetrize. That didn't work. Because these are the same, right? Wait, how does this work? How did I do it before? I thought it was symmetrize. Where did that go? What the fuck? Or are they symmetrized? Oh no, I think they are. Okay, wait, I think that means that this has to go backwards. Wait, why did this one break? This one broke. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Is everything breaking? this one's broke over here at the tip. Why is that? God. I was gonna say everything's going well, but I am over here too. Oh wait, I think everything's fine. I think the issue is that after I cleaned up the topology, it okay, I need to make sure that I clean up the topology after or before I start unwrapping. See, I think the issue is just that I need to do this on the other side probably as well. But then look at the shoe also. The shoe's also kind of fucked. I need to fix that. Wait, why is there a second version? What? What's wrong with the shoe? Why is this cut? Where is it? What is this? Oh, because I didn't cut it there. But I cut it on the other wait, no. What is that then, actually? What would that be a part of? Like up here, I think? I don't see anything missing though. Let me just re-unwrap it. When in doubt, just re-unwrap, I guess, is the motto of today's stream. Oh, what the fuck? I assume this part here, is it on the other side? It isn't. Where did I put it? I'll put it over here. That should be a part of this, I think. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Fixed. And that allows me to do what I was doing here. Oh, but this isn't fixed anymore. Like I'm losing it a little bit. Oh, that's the last time I saved. Okay. I think it's still broken, but I need to move this to the side so that they're not colliding, and then I can fix it. The issue is I don't know which one's the broken one and which one's the one that's okay. I guess the one that's pinned is the one that's okay, right? Why isn't it letting me pin? Oh, there we go, finally. Okay. Does that match with the part I hid? If not, oh shit. Oh, I shouldn't have hidden it. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. I just unselect this, and then I hide it again. I'll do this on the other side as well. Okay, they're not stacked. There was so much like... It was such like, what's it called? What was that? That's so weird. All that lag just for it not to work. What? Is it because it's pinned? I feel like that isn't the reason. I think I've I'm gonna have to fix this tomorrow. This is kind of annoying. That now they won't stack for some reason. They're like very, very small. There's a very small amount of difference between them all, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because the stacking islands no longer works. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Or one of them works for some reason. The other two don't for some reason. I don't even know which one it's stacking into. Oh, that one. So I don't know what happened. It's weird also because I applied the mirror modifier. So technically, they should be exactly the same, but they're not. And these two aren't exactly the same because these two should be stacking on top of each other, but they're not. Which means that there's something about them that is different from each other, which is weird because, again, the mirror modifier was applied, so there shouldn't be any differences, but there is a very slight differences to each one. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't even know how I'm going to fix it. Just thinking about it makes my head hurt. I'll probably, I don't know, the easiest way to fix it would be to, merge by distance. I'm gonna have to do the same with this one as well. Although I guess some parts are identical. It's only the sort of parts that weren't pinned that are no longer identical. So I could just like combine them. And then continue to unwrap until they're exactly the same. Okay, I'm trying to find the ones that are the same when it came to the pinning. I undid the pinning. I need to redo it. Alright. Are the shorts too big? Maybe they are. Compared to the front shorts, I feel like the back shorts are actually too big. I'm gonna have to. Where is it? Oh, what is it? If I shrink this one and then I symmetrize, because it wasn't symmetrized broken. Okay, no, it wasn't. I just and dumb. Okay. Let's symmetrize this. I don't think I need. I don't think I need it to be that big. Okay, I'm glad symmetrize works still. TBH. You can probably go here. And then you can go. I'm gonna have to shrink you because you're too big. You go there. Kind of. No, not really. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to put there regardless. Here. That works. And then what is this? This has to fit. And this one also has to fit somewhere. Everything else is, I think, considered small. So it doesn't matter. It could fit anywhere. Well, this could probably fit there if I scale them down a little bit. Fits there. That kind of like barely fits there. Sure. If it works, I guess. And then what else? I think the less things I need are like smaller things. This actually worked out. I do need to fix the winter one now, because the winter one also broke. Because I need to move this stuff. I don't think I wanted to stack it. I think, although, hold on, I need to look back at Bash and May, because I did stack her dress, or her skirt. I need to check to make sure that there wasn't any issues. I think there's only issues when you plan on what's it called? when you plan on making a normal map. Which I think for the body, maybe. For the clothing, I'm pretty sure the skirt does not need a normal map. But like maybe the shirt might need one or something. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the coloring at the moment because I need to fix the winter outfit first. Oh yeah, let's look at Bashame. Let me load her up real quick. Where is she? Oh wait, she's not like a recent one? I feel like it wasn't that long ago, was it? I guess maybe not in the recent there. Let me check, hold on. But yeah, this has been too bad. I have felt my patience thinning though, especially with the UVs. Oh god, I'm gonna have to work on that. The holster, please don't let me forget in like the daytime from now until tomorrow. Maybe I should write it down then so I don't forget it. Oh shit, fuck! I opened up the wrong one. Open recent Bashame. So yeah, my patience, it does run thin towards the end. But it isn't too bad. I wonder if the reason why it's not too bad is because I don't plan on playing anything. And so it's like a bit chiller and a bit easier to sort of to do this. Because what is it? She is using an emission shader. So, like, there's no shadows, actually. If she was using, like, a diffuse, then maybe there'd be some shadows. But because she's only using an emission, that might also play into it. Let me see. Can I switch this into an emission shader without causing too much trouble? Where's shader editor? Yeah, it's using an emission shader. What was I doing here? What the fuck? I just opened up the shader for clothing. I was doing something weird here. They're trying to add shadow to it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I did like some extra loop stuff. I think I was trying to do some shadowing stuff here. But, oh wait, maybe it's only in rendered mode. Oh yeah, it is only in rendered mode. Wait, is that like it normally? Or is it just like that when I do that? Okay, it's only like that when I do that. I see. Okay. Is there issues? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I can't tell if there's any issues with the fact that the skirt bits were, I believe, stacked on top of each other. Can't really see anything wrong. I guess they weren't really stacked all over each other. I think the inside bits were, but I think where's the inside bits? Let me see. The inside bits I think were definitely stacked off of each other, but I don't think it mattered because, oh no, they weren't actually stacked off of each other. They were just really small. Wait, I'm missing an edge. I can't see it though, it's too small. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't stack them on top of each other. They weren't stacked on top of each other. They were side by side, squished like sardines. Okay. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing with the winter outfit then. Good to know. Okay. I guess in my head I always thought I stacked them on top of each other, but I guess I didn't. Alright. What are we doing? Winter outfit. Was something supposed to go here? Oh wait, let's deselect that. Okay, something seems wrong here because there's definitely a lot of doubling up. Like this, the shirt for some reason is being doubled up. What is this? Is that not the shirt? Oh wait, oops, that's the body. Wait, is that body? What the fuck is that? No, that isn't the body, that's the shirt. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused. It's very confusing. I promise you that. Okay, so I think this is everything. For some reason, I don't know why. What is this? That is the inside of either the skirt or the shirt. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the shirt. For some reason, some of the things are clipping, like as if I had this hidden. Huh. Okay. And then let's bring the body back. Oh wait. Okay. We need to arrange some stuff because there was supposed to be something in the middle, it looks like. And what is this? Why is everything like not well packed for the winter outfit? Am I crazy? This is like, I need to like, I guess I need to like rewatch the packing of the winter outfit, because there's like a lot of issues. Like the shirt is like in a random place that's clipping. For some reason the arms are clipping, even though I think they should be clipping. They should be stacked off of each other, I think. But for some reason they're not. They don't want to be stacked on top of each other for some reason. What is this? Okay, that part is fine. Yeah, and then there's just like a very large gap in the middle for no reason. What was supposed to be there? I feel like I'm missing something. Why is there like a random collection with nothing in it? What the fuck? Did I put the... No, the clothes weren't... I don't know. I don't know what was there. Because I've done everything else. The face and body is fine, as far as I'm aware. Hair is fine, gun is fine. The basic outfit is now fine, since I just cleaned it up. Why is the winter outfit so weird? And why is there just like a gigantic hole in the middle? As if I was supposed to put something there. I'm trying to think, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Cause it's not the body, is it? Let me see, hold on. No, nothing in the body. Wait, no, that's... Yeah. Nothing on the body fits there at all. Very strange. I don't know, that's weird. Anyway, I do have to clean this up then. What is it? All the skirt stuff needs to get moved out. I could probably make it smaller, the skirt stuff. Because the Bashime skirt stuff was very small. And then this could be doubled up, it just doesn't want to be for some reason. Almost like as if it was supposed to be doubled up, but then it wasn't. And the shirt is a bit of an issue. I don't know what it's supposed to be in the middle here. It was supposed to be the shirt, but the shirt's like... I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. This is strange. I don't know. It's very, very bizarre. I don't know how to feel about this. What the fuck? What? How does that make any sense? Right, I guess we're moving everything along. Ooh, I actually don't like that. Never mind. We'll move this like over here. And then take you out, because I think you could be rather small. Is this the inside? You could be rather small too. The shirt, I wanted it to be symmetrical via the center, but I didn't even do that with the jacket. Why didn't I do that with the jacket? What is this? Wait, that's the sleeve. Wait, what is this then? Wait, wasn't there two sleeves? Oh, but that's the sleeve of the jacket. Why is the sleeve of the jacket so much bigger than the sleeve of the shirt? I guess that makes sense. The shirt is just going to be pure black. Whereas the jacket sleeve might have some like extra detail. There's not much detail you can put to black clothing, I don't think. I might redo the winter. I don't like how the shirt isn't symmetrized, and neither is the jacket. I feel like those should be in the middle. But what is it? The leg has to stay, and the lower body has to stay. Okay. Do I want to set this off for next time? I need to write down. Hold on. Hopefully I remember to look at this. Or I guess I'll keep it up so I can see. Fix, holster. Wow. Basic outfit UVs and completely fix the winter outfit UVs. Putting the shirt and jacket at the center or at least symmetrized. Because I think even the back, right? Did I even have the back? I mean, the jacket's entirely back. But where's the back of the shirt? I guess it's this one, which isn't symmetrized either. Okay. I think that's about it for today. So yeah, that was day 1 of Only Revy, the Only Revy stream. Yeah, like I said, it went pretty well. I did start to lose patience by the end of it. It's mostly due to me being tired and also maybe a little hungry as well. I'm gonna go get something to eat. But yeah, what's it called? That was the negatives. The positives is that we got more work done, and it wasn't too bad. I think it's mostly because I don't have anything I want to play at the moment. Icarus is done. No Man's Sky, we tried it on Monday. I might play it in my free time. I haven't played it yet since the last stream. I'm just enjoying the games I have currently. So yeah, I don't really need much else. Any other games to play? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Is there anything else I wanted to say? So yeah, that was the first day of the Revy only stream. We'll be back on Friday with more Revy only stream. I will try to get more references of the colors, for the variety of different stuff. I need it for hair. I need it for her gun. I need it for all her clothing as well. Her face, maybe some like eye stuff might not be too bad. Her face doesn't really need that much, I don't think. And even her tattoo, because what is it? I'm going to try to sort of like stencil out the reference image that I have of her tattoo. And then hopefully I can put that onto her arm. Fingers crossed. If not, I could just do what I did with Medusa and hand draw it. But what is it? It is out there for me to use, so I should definitely use it. What else? Is there anything else? I think that's it. So yeah, well, with all that said and done, hopefully we can continue with the texturing. Maybe dive a little bit deeper into adding more detail to some of the stuff. I'm a little nervous that I'm having a bit of UV troubles for some reason. I guess it's because I tried to simplify things while the UVs were already quote-unquote done. But the fact that I'm not too confident on the sizing of some of the UVs is definitely not good, since I think the thing that I'm most afraid of is that small stuff will need to be made bigger, so it's not super blurry when it comes to the texturing aspect of things. and stuff that is big might not actually need to be as big. This is what I mean though. If I had that add-on that I talked about earlier, where I'm able to rip the texture with the UV, I don't know if it would have allowed you to scale, because I feel like that'd be kind of hard to do with like the pixels, be able to scale them down. But at least move them. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on Friday, because on Friday we should definitely we will definitely begin the more detailed stuff. So yeah, we'll finish this 100%. I think that's about it. Now that the time lapse is done, I could actually, you know, I'm still gonna continue working on the overlay, but I also want to sprinkle in some working on some other characters. The other character I was working on, actually get back to working on her, so I could finish her and, you know, do some cool stuff. She's not gonna be like the mascot of this stream, like the goblin is. I like how in the beginning I was like, the goblin is only temporary. I need to make like an actual model to use, and then I don't know when exactly it changed. The goblin stayed and is now my mascot, I guess. Which I don't hate. I like him. He's kind of nice. I'm glad I sort of branched away from the Peglin version, which was the original. Even though I don't think I've ever played Peglin on stream. I maybe like once, but like, yeah, that's weird. But yeah, legally distinct goblin. Is it legally distinct? I don't know if it is. I guess it's a bit different, but you know, maybe you could still see the inspiration somewhat. Definitely with the nose and the ears, I would think. It's more Pac-Man now, though, I guess, or Kirby maybe. But yeah, overlay. Continue to work on character. Hopefully, I'll work on her. I'll get references. I need to do that. Oh yeah, the fluff. I said that I might work on the fluff off stream. Basically roll back to a version where the fluff wasn't 100% settled on yet, and I would make the fluffs bigger, and also maybe hand remesh it instead of using a remesher. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to commit to that yet, because yes, it will probably like reduce the size of things, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of working on stuff with her off stream. That's like a pretty, I don't know, it's a pretty like loose rule, but since I do plan on making a time lapse for her this time around for the first time, I do want to like stick to that as much as possible. And I haven't done this at all. Wait, hold on, I need to sneeze. I haven't done this at all with any characters in the past, where I was like, oh, I'll work on this off stream, and then like the next stream I come back and I'm like, this is what I did. I don't think I've done that. So this would be a first, but it's probably not the best time for it to be a first since the time lapse stuff. I'd have to add like a little infographic of like, hey, I redid the fluff, but I did it off stream, so fuck you. I don't know. I guess I need to look at like more models that have fluff, or videos that do fluff. I don't know. I feel like regardless, Revy's fluff was going to be a bit interesting because of how small it looks. And you can't really capture that sort of sporadic smallness with very little points. I feel like you need a lot. Anyway, sorry, I started rambling again. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Ooh, it's so weird ending it without like a game. Goodbye. Wow,